What the hell happened to me?
Jumpy, are you alright?
Hey, what are you two doing?
Come on, are you coming?
What do you mean to do to us?
Try using your brain first.
All of the cards are in...
Holy shit, this is nuts. Let me show you.
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom! I'm plenty friendly. Hold on a minute. That is the truth.
Who am I? How can I forget?
Then how do I kick it off?
What makes you so sure?
Hello.
Can you hear me now? I just plugged in the headset like 3 seconds ago, so. Sorry, I've been like, you know, I gotta climb every day in my mobile game. And I had to fix some food too, because I haven't, well, I ate a little earlier. Actually went to Starbucks this morning, got like there's this plum Danish thing. It was delicious, man. Like, it's really good. Like, next time you go to Starbucks, try it. It's delicious. It's like plum cheese Danish. It's pretty fucking bomb. I was impressed. I haven't really eaten anything all day. Eating some wings now. Yeah, fuck them kids, man. Yeah. I saw the post you tagged me in about the mobile games. I feel like paying so much, even though I didn't lose my account like you did, but like that fear was real. The fear was real. So, you know, losing your fucking account, like losing your mobile account after dumping money into it, even if it's like only $100 or $200 or even $50 or $40, you know, all the time investment, like for a game, like a mobile game, just to disappear or diminish, really sucks, man. Like, there's been several Star Wars games that people have bought and invested into, like they started playing it, and the game just stopped. Like, it didn't get canceled per se, but support for it just ended, or they just stopped like making upgrades to the game, and so people were just kind of like stuck, and they eventually left the game, and the game just like died. So shit's real, man. Shit's real. Like, and it's a shame because, you know, like, I mean, there's a lot of people who actually spend money on mobile games, and it's because they can afford it, and they dump a lot, you know. And then you have like dolphins like me who just like dump $20 here and there, and I'm sure you do too, and other people. But then, like, you know, when the game disappears, or like the quality of life in the game it degrades or is just poor, it just makes it like, it's horrible. It's just bad. Like, honestly, I would suggest like not investing in any mobile game unless you really, really like the game, and unless you really, really got the disposable income. And even if you do, you really got to think about it. It's just not a good thing. Sorry for the chewing, but not sorry because I'm starving. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. I don't want to see this. Let's go down to where we left off at. Oh, yeah, right here. That's right. Okay. Wait, can we go down this way? Okay, yeah, that's the first ending. That ending fucked me up, man. That's a mind fuck.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I still had to make my choice. Still, would he really choose the ally? If I choose the ally and you choose betray, I'm screwed. Nah, bro, he's gonna screw you over. Just you wait. We already know how he rolls, man. Kay doesn't care. He always pretends to care, like he's got your back. In reality, he'll fuck
10
you.
seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's so many snakes in this game.
Round
more than there
2
should be.
of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates
you.
now opening. Results
energy
from
in
round
that mobile
2
game.
of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
What's the verdict? I knew it! I knew it! I told you! You cannot trust that bitch. That son of a bitch is a fucking
Points have
snake.
been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Kay's like the villain. Like, Dio is like... He's the fanatic. But Kay's the actual villain.
So you
What?
did indeed choose ally. I apologize.
No, fuck you.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
Valid. Valid.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
Further advantage, that bitch. Fuck him, man. What a fucking piece of shit. Yeah.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
I can't wait to see who this guy is.
Oh no!
Stop. Stop looking so surprised, Clover.
The number 9 door has been opened.
This is the second time he's left
It
us.
will remain open for 9 seconds.
I wonder if we can stop him this time. Probably not.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
You killed somebody!
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Now then.
What an asshole. Uh-huh. Enjoy your stay.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary game.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible.
Enjoy your stay.
Please enjoy your stay.
We have no choice but to enjoy our stay.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
It's right, Sigma. Staring at each other at the door. Do not hold your breath. We have plenty of time to figure out those mysteries. That's a fact. Game over. Game over, man. Game over. Thank goodness that's a quick ending. Okay, is the worst. Ever. Into the CDs. Yes, jump. Make the jump to hyperspace. I swallowed. I did because I'm eating. But I got two more nuggets to go, so let me eat these. And now really like start getting into the game. Okay, so last one, right at the bottom. I think that's the one we're gonna do. Right? Pretty sure that's it.
No. I cannot allow you to do that.
Go to hell, okay? Eat a dick straight up, bro.
Choose a different door.
No, fuck you.
Please.
No. No. I'm gonna trick you. We're going through. What? So we cannot pick the red one even if we wanted to? dumb. Is it because we already chose that door already? I wonder if we choose the blue door, will it let us go through the blue door? Let me try. I think the one we did not go through is the green one. It's one of the ones on the ends. We already went through the middle and one side. Should I try to go through the blue door and see what happens? Hello? What do you think I should do? Yeah, what? Go through the middle door?
Right.
We should hurry.
Two, 1, 0.
Okay, then it lets us go through the middle. We're gonna have to go through the green, because, yeah. Yes. I swallowed it all. I swallowed. Do you swallow? I swallow. Do you?
Right.
Swallow.
I'm coming.
Yeah, sorry for the delay. Like, I know for sure
1,
my voice is
0.
delayed to the video.
Chromatic doors closing.
I have no idea how delayed the comments are. I know sometimes streamers have that issue. So. Beep beep.
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Let's go. Look at that door on the right.
It opened.
Huh? That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other two?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means
sounds like
we're going
you.
through it.
That sounds like
Bring it
you.
on.
He was overthinking.
Don't
But
go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Cold hearted, dude. Gollum Bay. Got him. Gollum Bay. Oh shit. We're in the lab. Laboratory. Freaky. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
All right, let's get to it. Seek a way out.
Inches, 2020.
Okay, I have to use the restroom real fast, so give me like 2 minutes. I shall return. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, sorry. Took so long. Okay, let's seek a way out. Now while I'm waiting around, let me charge my phone. So it has power. Okay, my glasses on, and we are set to go. Sorry it took so long. How are you feeling, by the way? You feeling better? Hope you're feeling better. Ooh, is that a robot down there? Huh? Get to play doctor. I'm gonna play doctor. Oh yeah, fantastic. What's that? Chevron block. Nice. That's she's funny. She got jokes. Yeah, it's a mannequin. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? I knew she was going to say a mannequin. How did I know that? A robot-y thing. I don't think it's just a crash test dummy or something like that. I don't think so either. Wait, where are those arms? Yeah, I think it's just plugged up. That's just power. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Stick around here. Disco. Way up. A whole bunch of crap here. Or is this a battery? Something blue. It's a battery. Yeah, yeah. Toolbox. Got key in it. That's odd. It's not opening. Oh. Take it out. Maybe grease it up a little bit. Let's look over here. Another chevron, hey. You combine those. Oh, anybody else still busy all of a sudden? Okay, I can't pick it up. Okay, so oh shit. Let's go in the locker first. Oh, cool. And Harold, Anime Harold. He's in his game. Ooh, another chevron. I got 3. Take that. Would I like you to put it on? You're funny. That's funny. We're in a life and death situation. If she wants to flirt. I mean, I guess there'd be no better time to flirt if not in a life and death situation. Okay. This one speaks to me. Interesting. And let's take a look at this. Oh, I'm gonna take a photo of this. Take a photo and okay, frequency, let's see. What frequency is this? Totally different one. Okay. Take a photo of this too, It's a little unsettling. Let's take it. It's unsettling. Okay. Let's combine these two. Yo, your messages popped up twice. That's weird. What? Oh, I see what happened. 400, okay. That's a lie. Oh. Huh? What? No way. We're done with this radio? I don't believe that. Okay, that was the key to unlocking the computer. Makes sense. Okay. Well. Ah. Nice and oily now. Now it works. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Excelente. Thanks. Oh, another key, yay. Yeah, thanks, yeah. Thanks. It's tough on stage. Drawers. I got the key to the Luna. Simma. Put it in already. Hurry up. Slow down. I like new toys. Ooh, a pet. What do you know, huh? Just filling it up. Batteries? Oh man, more robots. Who cares about this stupid robot? Oh my god, they're robots. They look just like the thing on the table. A whole army of robots. Okay, I need to look around for a rag. Oh, hey, underwears. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, thank you. I'll take those. Come on, get him. Jesus Christ, you're getting too excited about this. How old are you? Oh, really? So less. So fresh and so clean. 120 volts, yeah, I know. Yeah, another battery, thanks. The password is Rumpelstiltskin. I don't know, we'll come back. Well, I know it's no good, yeah. I can't figure it out. You need some sort of clue. Anime Herald, give me your powers. There's nothing else on any of these robots, so... What's this? Oh! Hey! I didn't see that before. Oh, it came out of the robots. What was I about to say? You know what I need to do? Those type of puzzles. These are kind of annoying. So I just need to connect 120 volts and that's it. So. See, it's not supposed to connect to that 100 because there's no two numbers that equal 20. So I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. 5. I need another 55. Mm, 45. I'm gonna go out and go back in. Okay, so anywhere on the left to the right, okay. Okay. So 120. Okay, it's gonna have to be the 35 then. There we go, 35. 70. 50. Okay. God. That's 40, 75, and there's 25, 45. Okay, so this will work perfectly. What? Oh my god. Terminator. Oh, their eyes are glowing. Oh, this is some kind of fucking code. Jesus Christ, okay. So, right, none, two, right, left. Right, none, both, right, left, left. Yeah, it has to do with their eyes. I know. I got fucking figured out. Wait, no. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, the eyes. Yeah, so I thought, okay. So. God. Okay. Has to do with that. So let me go back. Look at this fucking things on the wall. So B E A C O N, beacon. So the top word is beacon. Our first password is beacon. Second one is are those wolf eyes? OS. Yep. OS F N. It is SC SC Okay, I think I know what it is. I think one password is scope. And the other one's beacon. Scope. SEN Okay, let's go back. Okay, I'm gonna look at this again. Okay, so B. I know this is Beacon. Maybe we need to go east side, like Beacon. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Okay. Beacon. Okay, Beacon of Hope. Makes sense to that one. Beacon of Hope. And this one. Oh, okay. Ram, Heartland. Okay, good. Oh, hey. Moon, star, sun. Moon, star, sun. Moon, star, sun. Moon, star, sun. Oh, okay, okay, wait. Reminisce, reminisce. I reminisce over you. A note. Yeah, we know that. That's for fucking K. We're gonna take him out of that armor, baby. I've got more treasures. More treasures. I think that was sun, right? Sun, moon, moon. Yeah. I like secrets. It's on and popping. That's what it means. Okay, well, let's get the fuck up out of here. Fuck it. You guys ready? Steady? Go. We did it. We fucking did it, man. Ah, it feels so good.
Now, hold up, Governor.
Oh, shit, it's a robot. I bet it's a fucking robot.
No.
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Man, she is not vain at all. Not even a little bit. Okay, this is this is trippy. Okay. So, are you ready for this reveal? You probably already know shit. You know, already. I'm not ready for this reveal, but I know it's gonna be fucking bonkers. Jesus Christ. Who in the fuck said that? Who are you? Why are you here with me in the Nonary game? What's really going on? Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh God, I knew it!
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
Jesus Christ.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you. Cooper. Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M.
Golem.
That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. And the truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all. That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it? What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird? Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Well, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all in the way, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, huh? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core. No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop, 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 and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a Golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Jr.?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing a mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous. You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Well, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us Golems and the Young Master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the Golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto! Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, They just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus of... Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon. Huh? What question is that? Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though. Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your Lords and Peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Hey, reggae dancer.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
What?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen. You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless. And my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal box, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know. Lay it on me, Gunga. Ah, right you are, mate, right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. I hadn't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mighty excited as all.
Oh, just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation. Unit GTMCMGOLM now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Wow.
It looks like it.
Zero killed him.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
An ambidex gate has been opened.
What the fuck?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Oh, again? Shit. Why would they do that? I don't know. Run. Right, let's go. Beep, 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 beep. They're always opening the door early, like always. Like, no one cares. It's like the pandemic, you know? Tell everyone to wear a mask so they don't spread anything. There's always gonna be like one person who doesn't wear a mask because they think they know better. And then they send everyone into a panic. Why would they do that? We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There's the Phi, Dio, and K. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
Yeah, what the
I
fuck?
apologize.
Man? No, you don't.
We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
This fight.
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises, you piece of shit. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably
I'm gonna go with
both.
the latter.
We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? And Miyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. It's pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Ten Miyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Did you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it on our safe.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this. Of course.
I don't believe you.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when suddenly hurry guys, hurry. Whoa.
Quark!
Hey guys.
Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared!
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone! We can't find him anywhere!
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the Floor A rooms, we'll move to Floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Beep, 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 beep. Crew quarters. Hey! Quark! Quark! He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to Floor B.
Beep, 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 beep. Duck, 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 goose, 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 goose. You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah, so?
Well, what's on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went through there.
Fine. Follow me.
We're gonna find a dead body. I know we are. This is...
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to be sure, to make sure it was safe.
I guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe that.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we found a room called the Gollum Bay on the other side of the green door. Yeah, we met a robot that named Gollum. He told a very interesting story.
I see. So the Gollum guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of... Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this is utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
What's going on?
Something bad! Something really bad!
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me! She's in the crew quarters!
She got murdered. She was always getting murdered, dude. Alice, to have such an attitude, you're weak. You're so weak, dude. You talk so much shit. Aren't you a secret agent or something? Don't you have a weapon on you? Something to protect yourself? Always getting off by somebody. Maybe you're off of yourself. Yeah, there we go, yeah. Alice. Of course the person of color dies. All I can hear were Zero's words echoing my ears. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall. And for just a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth. In a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happen? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fists, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
You're a murderer.
You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Pretty much.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice.
Oh, Clover.
You guys go on ahead.
A lot of murderers in this game.
Why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll
kill them too. Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me!
What?
I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Temiochi took off in pursuit, and I made to follow in.
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess.
Yep.
If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again.
Yeah.
Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
You have a lot.
Well, yes, but none of us do.
Yeah.
None of us have ever met Alice before, right?
That we know of.
Why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire Nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
In a world.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Yeah, disturbed? Enjoy killing? Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. They could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere. Certainly.
No. There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
What if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
It's you, Kay. I thought about what Kay has said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps. Or maybe Clover. There was always Timiochi. Bye, maybe. No, it couldn't be her. It had been with Vi. I had been with Vi the whole time. We were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I forgot. Quark! It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone about his size, though. I mean, he was struggling, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Timiochi. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
I'll just bot out of the room. I turn to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor.
Hey, look! 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is... well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
Haha. This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio?
You know
as
he
soon
is.
as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But, Fi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the Nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
So what are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well,
Would you do it for a Scooby
yes,
snack?
I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Fi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate.
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
She got you. He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
Got him.
What? Why the
Got him.
fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Fi can guarantee her choice. Good job, Fi. You can't vote now. So the chance that Fi will choose ally just went way up. After all, you pick ally, and she betrayed
Dio
you.
will have 9 points.
But don't you think Fi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Fi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
You're a fucking liar. I don't believe you, Kay. I don't believe
2
you.
minutes remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma? You are going to choose ally, right?
We both have 5 VP right now. Even if I did betray you, I only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So calm down, bro. So I have to wait until the next round anyway.
Oh, I see.
Right? Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Right, I will. Not choose ally. Biatch!
Seconds remain until polling closes.
Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick ally, but you know, fuck her, man. Fuck Luna. What is she lying to me? Right. Use your
I would
head.
have chosen Ally regardless.
Stop being a simp, okay?
Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
Oh.
10 seconds remain until
so
Ambidex's game
don't make Luna
closes.
just so naive.
9, 8,
We're in
7,
a room
6,
full of vipers.
5,
And they don't care about
4,
betraying us.
3, 2, 1.
You think they give a fuck about you? They don't. They don't. They don't give two shits about you. They're just using
Round
you.
2 of
That's
the
all they're doing.
Ambidex game has been completed.
rotten.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
You're the only pure one, Luna.
Thank you for your participation.
Everyone else
Ambidex
sucks.
gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Let's go, 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 go. And betray. I betrayed you, Luna. Go to hell.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Sigma, why?
Because
You,
why not?
You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something?
You saw how I could. I
At least
did.
give me an excuse.
Excuse for what?
Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button.
I wanted to protect
Anything.
everybody, okay?
I don't care if it's a lie.
You know?
Just say something. I can't trust you anymore. Can I?
Yes, you can. Next time I'll choose ally. I promise.
I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
No. No, I don't care about the points. I care about the timelines. I did it for the timelines,
Trusted
okay?
you.
You did. Sorry.
Goodbye.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll see you on the next timeline. Oh, breaking my heart, Luna. Sorry. You're the one person I didn't want to betray. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I feel like a cad. I lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. It's so true. If only I kept taking that second back. But that was impossible. It's fucking impossible, man. Life only moves in one direction. And you only get to make your choices once. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Oh, he's, oh. See a message over here? Oh, they're not gonna do coffee with you? What, so, well, are they still coming to hang out with you? To get coffee, or no? Have you been on here the whole time? It seems like you fell asleep. Or something, or like you went away or something. I don't know. Okay. It's Sage, are they coming? Are they still coming to hang out with you? Are you leaving? to hang out with him. That sucks. I'm guessing something came up with them. Probably something like important. 'Cause I don't think they would cancel on you. Like I said, unless it was something important, something came up. Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea, yeah. They have a sick roommate, yeah. Like, you don't want to spread that disease, especially with your immune system issues. Damn. I'll wait for you to get your energy drink. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna get a beer. Get a brewski. Oh, you're right. Grab this, a coffee drink. Cool. Let me grab my beer real quick, and then okay. So stuff with taurine is bad for you. I'm glad you're that you're like knowledgeable about like what's healthy for you and what's not. I don't want you to get sick again anytime soon. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna grab my beer. Sorry. Oh, okay, I see you're being right back too. Okay. Good to go. I also put on a sweater because I'm cold now. I'm about to turn off the AC actually. I turned off the AC because open up a window wasn't giving me enough of enough chill factor in here for me to be comfortable, so I turned on the AC. But I feel more comfortable now. Glad you're back. We got our refreshments. Let's get this story rolling again.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled after him, but Temiochi ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. Yeah, actually your comments are posting, but like 2 or 3 times. It's weird. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah, so?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
They head off through the magenta door together. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. Trying this Japanese beer I got from H-Mart. It's smooth as fuck. I turned and saw that only Fine K were left. Where's the
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen to betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you betray her, then you'd have been able to get out here.
Perhaps. But I made a promise to Phi.
A promise, huh? Are you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's
yeah. Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean. Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. Phi went to the yellow door. And Kay took the cyan door. This Japanese beer is just really smooth. Like, there's no smell, but no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Tenyochi, what's going on? You found Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone. Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here. This'll all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can. Didn't
How?
you see the results? Quark's PP is...
It's 9, I know.
Exactly.
He can't get out by himself. So you're just gonna have to have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door.
Yeah.
Unconscious.
Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
Do you think? But what about you? How are you gonna get through that door? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can't get the door open, you'll... I just said it.
3! Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter, though. So long as Quark is safe, then I...
You can't make sure he's safe if you're dead, Semiosi. My guard was down. Ouch! Somebody hit me. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Semiosi had kicked me. With Quark in his arms. Incredible. I let out a strange sort of breeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Semiosi again. Keep maneuver Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop! Semiosi! The movie made me wretched, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Semiosi's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder. You will pay for
Sorry.
treachery.
Door's
You're not
almost
sorry.
open, so it's time I was on my way.
You're gonna die. Semiosi, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll... Unless
Believe
you have
me,
that antidote.
I know. But I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that. There's
Why
a
not?
killer here. It's too dangerous. Can't take that risk with Quark's life.
Game over. It's over.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Yeah. See you in another world, because you're not going to be in this one for much longer. You idiot. As soon as you die, Quark will be defenseless. You dumbass. You would think these
The
characters are so
number
dumb.
9 door has closed.
No one thinks of them
This
ever.
ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Oh, thank you.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible.
No one
Please
can hear
enjoy
but me.
your stay.
That's funny. So no one else witnessed him leave except for me. That was how it ended. Had Temiochi died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint, approaching steps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. And let darkness take me. Game over. Game over, man. Game over. Game over, man. Those things are out there, man. Game over, man. What an ending. What a sad, sad, sad ending. Okay, let's start from here. And we will ally this time. Alright, yeah, come on.
Sigma tonight.
10, 9, 8, 7,
I won't betray you this time, Luna. I love you, Luna.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fall in love with me all over again, Luna.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been results will be thank Ambidex.
Forgive my indiscretions.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Let's start new. Let's start anew, Luna. Let's go. Ally. 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 Yeah. Luna, you're the bee's knees.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
I did, yeah, okay. Yeah, 7.
Thank you, Sigma.
Oh, you're welcome, girl. No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do this time. Anyway, thank you, too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
It is. Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round, too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah. You're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa. Hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose betray? I've already chosen ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good to you, girl?
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Come on. Why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh, yes.
We still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that?
Betrayal.
You're such a jerk!
He
How
is.
could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
He's not sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
You are.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Yoji didn't respond, just turned to walk off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Ow!
She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know, but then she chooses ally. Miyoshi must have said something to her before the last round started. But what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray, and so I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why did you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason.
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Damn.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission.
Ooh, consent,
And
that's right.
I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something.
Yeah.
Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
Me too. Skeeze me the fuck out, bro. What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're going to give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Do you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good question.
He must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors. Closing.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? And
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the 8B game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. Wear your bracelets, guys. Looks like I'm a magenta pair?
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green. Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we use those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
In the next round, we have magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And open the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What colored doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
Okay, let's go. I'm going to have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up, just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Came to the step through the magenta door and came out of the warehouse. Or in and out of the warehouse, sorry. Hey, you don't think Kay is the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn
You're
it,
not
Fi.
one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's
Are
not
you
it.
sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray. But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So, what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Hey, come on. Don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from me. From us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you. You
Why
might
not?
be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. Well, there she goes.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? Vi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Vi held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish-brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
It says, rec room? This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went. How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. Alright. Tenmyoji, I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy? I'm asking
What?
if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
Why would it?
I didn't think so.
Yeah.
Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet.
What?
Am I wrong?
Yeah, because you're a piece of shit. What's going on here, Tenmyoji? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark,
And just what
but...
the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
What? Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell's going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Vi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. You weirdo.
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked towards the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Is that stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone might explain this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we entered the room. Saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he had turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh, I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red Solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Good job. That, wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Yeah.
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too then? Makes sense. I guess as much when I saw the map. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
And that...
Looks like it.
Yeah?
Let's go see what he's up to.
He's up to no good. He's Dio, bro. What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know?
No.
Seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives.
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It closes for 9 seconds, so be careful, you could get stuck.
Closed for good, huh? I had to admit, I kind of forgotten that detail, but Zero Jr. had been telling the truth. We wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses here to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kay chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are. Yeah.
Okay, by himself?
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her. Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that...
it becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Temioshi, Clover, and Quark. We know that Temiyoshi's a red solo and Clover's a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair, so we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No. There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you.
Right.
Come on.
On my way.
Excuse me.
Well,
Why'd you just stop?
see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun? It reminded me of something we saw earlier. Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like be aware of death. Or remember death? I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, it's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all. Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember that? If the ninth lion ate the sun.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
Huh? Kay and Luna are here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you've got a point. Hey. Where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at?
Find something?
Is this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Fi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again? Stop running around. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
What? That's art? Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
Yeah, this whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here?
And?
This belonged to the old woman.
And?
It must have. But if it did, then who put it there? Or, wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it there.
And? You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone, except for Clover and Kay, was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. But wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
No way. The AB room moved.
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the Nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Yeah, Fi is very condescending. She thinks she's a know-it-all. For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My mind felt like fire, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began, "To Milkmen."
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AD room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so no one would suspect her. No way, it's not Luna, no way. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. No way. So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AV room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far, there have been 2 murders, and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Senior, or Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She had access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AV room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. It was Dio. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AV room all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then the rooms must have been moved. Of course. Huh. Why did I see that sooner? Luna was an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AV room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, bye. I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Freaky.
Sigma.
Oh shit.
Phi. There you are.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I have some bad news.
Are you
Luna. Luna is dead.
No!
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters.
What?
The same room where Alice was murdered.
Who's killing our peers? Who's doing this? was the third time I touched her body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be alright. I blinked. She laid there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
It cracked open like an egg, and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxer.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when you talked to Dio downstairs, he said he only seen you, not Luna. You fucking murderer. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said. Or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Sure you was. Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
It's gone. It's
Indeed.
gone.
The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
They had it. Why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No, I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know. It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear? Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. I felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using it.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know, it's just...
Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
I side and close my head around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God. What the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
Now who's the dumbass? What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? He's the killer! Oh shit. Himiochi is a red solo. Clover is a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have? Left. Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
Tragic. I sure hope so. Let's move.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me? What? How the fuck would I know?
Did they find Quark?
I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Himiochi and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Vi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. Vi's eyes never left Theo as he carefully handled the bracelet. Okay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright. Fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
Shut the fuck up.
You have to trust me.
No.
I swear, it's God's honest truth.
No, you're lying.
Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside.
No, fuck you.
Please.
No. It's a lie! Don't listen to him! I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please.
Kay, please don't.
If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid.
Don't do it for him.
If I lose,
fuck
it's
him.
all over.
Fuck his kids. Fuck him, fuck him, fuck him. No. Don't do it. Kay turned to look at me and Vi. And I came to look. We both nodded slightly back at him. Don't do it.
I understand. Let's go.
No!
Really?
No, that's not.
Yes.
No, that wasn't
I
the
have
nod.
one condition, however.
That wasn't what the nod was about.
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Bye. You got hard gold. Well,
I
not
see.
gold. More like copper.
I suspected that
or
would
bronze.
be your answer.
Maybe
you
just
leave me
a
with
hard
no choice
kill.
then. My apologies.
Damn, what? You son of a bitch. How dare you? You're dragging us.
You have my sympathy.
No, fuck
I
you.
wish there was another way.
Yeah, the hell if you do. Why?
Actually, believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Okay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Vi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our itchy stomachs.
2, 1, 0.
We're fucking hurt, bro.
Chromatic doors closing.
Bro. We're hurt, bro. Bro, my stomach. Bro. Bro. I'm in pain, man. Bro. Bro, why? Bro. Not quite able to walk yet. Vi and I crawled out the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Feelings. I nodded and we sat there in silence. Nothing more than feelings. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Temiochi, Clover, Quark. I hope they were all right somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Five finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she was carrying something heavy. Central Command. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
I gotta take a bathroom break, so give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Are you okay? You doing alright? What are you up to? You need to take a bathroom break or something? Or like a snack break? Give it a couple seconds in case you're replying, or if you want to reply, you can reply in Facebook Messenger. Hey, you still there? Hello? You need to take a snack break or a bathroom break? Still there? I'm guessing either you're asleep or like maybe you did take a break. I don't know. Okay, I guess I'm by myself now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just finish up this chapter and then call it a night. Been on this for about 4 hours anyway, so. It's almost 7 o'clock.
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want. Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Ooh, hey. Photo of this. I hate that. I just want to barely tap it. I wanted it to stay like that. Okay, that's what I like it. Okay, some kind of code. It's all different colors. Red, yellow, and green. Here's colors. Great. Huge speakers, they're huge. Exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here. Turn the light back on. What the fuck? That's it. Same damn thing. I would do would be me. You think you're fucking slick, and you're not. Okay. I'm just counting on you. It's fucked up. Hey, this is Star, Sun, Moon. There's two. Here we go.
Wait. I just realized something.
What'd you realize? What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah. It can show you old footage too, yeah. Talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do
Leave
we
that
do?
to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how.
Look at
Once
Hero
you start
go.
to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data. Been
Let's
erased.
check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By
That
0.
would be my guess.
Yeah.
All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. The footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Gollum status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here has been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can...
What
Wait
is
a
it?
second. There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. I knew it! The golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah. But he said that what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Try the one that says cash. These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's why I thought, that bastard. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch.
interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server.
Fucked up, he
the
dragged
original
me.
data was
He dared you.
deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here. So, if we go back through these files...
Hey, yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
I'm patting myself on the back right now. Come on. I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Team Yoshi, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. It's fucking frightening. I staggered, my balance gone. What's going on? Why is she talking like that? Radical 6! You don't look so good, do you? Your skin's a little pale. You should sit down. She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. Jesus Christ. How fucking horrifying. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait, could be me? Maybe my brain is slowed down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Tenderly. Fi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again. She wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had happened, or whatever had been happening, seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found?
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
You got jokes. Yeah. I think I might just be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For just a moment I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry if I didn't have to.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
Were you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins.
Yeah.
Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
Up there on the right, that looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh,
yeah.
okay. He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary door is opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened, right? Around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready? Okay,
Yeah.
let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Oh, someone's coming. Luna, is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. He's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? No. You said this was
Yeah.
it.
This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room.
Hold on.
That means...
Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He was in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
Whatever it was that happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise. The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. You heard Kay open the cyan door, you panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Okay, sure.
Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle.
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage by my head. 0 hours, 1 minute, Clover and Luna entered the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes. They both move out of frame. 0 hours, 11 minutes. 40 seconds. Clover exits the room. 0 hours, 12 minutes. Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hour, 13 minutes. Dio exits the room. 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds. Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours, 29 minutes. K enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 0021, the remaining time until the primary door is open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is. Oh my god. Hmm. Maybe I should just do it in order. I really don't know who killed. I think. I don't think it was K. I think Kay found her dead and tried to, everything he said, tried to resuscitate her. It sounds like it would be within the time frame, like him examining her and trying to resuscitate her for a good amount of time. If he tried to do it immediately, 16 minutes is not unreasonable for him to be like there and trying to get her back up and alive. Clover was super aggressive. She backed her up into the corner. It's likely she killed her. And then she like left in a hurry so she wouldn't get caught. Dio, he was only there for like a minute or so. It's likely he went up in there and and just discovered her body and was like, oh fuck, and then left like 10 seconds later. So he was in and out within seconds. Like he probably saw her slumped, went to go check on her, was like, oh fuck, she's dead, and then like got out of there because he didn't want to be blamed. Because he's just that self like centered. He doesn't yeah. So I think it was Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
Yeah, but if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
And what is that element?
Dio's behavior at the white doors. Kay wanted us to enter the white doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going to the door. You get it?
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet. Which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah, exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never have said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of 2 reasons. One, that when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead. Or 2, he killed Luna himself. Yes, exactly. The second one doesn't seem likely though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked her where she was. Where's Luna? Yeah, he would play dumb like that. Sigma Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her. Yep. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case, though, he said nothing. It doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
Facts. When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door. She would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any footage that showed anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Okay. Well, let's go find Clover. Guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
No, what's
Yeah.
here?
All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Got it. Crew quarters.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Luna, Alice, the most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just a strange, cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping around the edges of your soul. Death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach. It just sits there poisoning you. Facts. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't going to help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. The infirmary. Fucking hell. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel in the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hopes I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot. The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Timiochi's left hand. Looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. The primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
Spy pinned down to pick something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. This was
correct. It has 9 BP too. There's no mistake.
What's Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no. Hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No, this can't be happening.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead. In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
He's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped and came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic?
Jeez,
have
why
you
are you getting
actually
mad?
seen Quark dead? Huh?
Use your logic.
You need to think positive, Sigma.
You need to
Reality
use your logic.
is what
Jesus
we believe
Christ.
it to be.
Oh, come on. Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen? Get the fuck out of here.
That's enough!
What the hell's
Quark
wrong with
is
you?
definitely alive.
Jesus
he
Christ.
has to be. He has to be.
Oh, you're the one
I refuse
losing
to believe
it.
he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
You need to get a grip, Pi. I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Timiochi weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first. Clues.
Why? What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killers saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Timiyoshi would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Pi kneels down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. It must be Timiyoshi's.
It says 016.
What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
016, maybe the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No. There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
He did do it. Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AV room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Spy. Give me something, anything. A clue, a hint. Come on. You gotta have something.
The luminol. I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how's that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
You just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait. You're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint.
So
you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean the rec room. Spy and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I've been looking for. Beep, beep, beep. Dead. It was Quark. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses and had a profound effect. Sorry. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Yeah, that's true. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. Facts. As a result, species A is eliminated, and only species B manages to survive. The process of natural selection has been repeated for millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from species B. Pretty much. I'm no exception. I can look at a random room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. Like the drug. Drugs. Weed. I guess this means you and I are the only
Don't make
survivors.
me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Oh, he's the killer. Yeah, right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There's no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark.
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them? 'Cause I fucking didn't.
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't even been out of each other's sight at all. We had gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together, except for when I passed out. So explain that. Yeah. Oh, and you remember that? Suddenly? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute, and she killed him in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. Now you're using your noodle. Five minutes, Just how long had I been out? Fucking long time, bro. No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but could have been much longer. And where has something like mental processing speed dropping come from? You don't remember?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah. 2 things, actually. Take a look at this.
Oh. Hey, nice.
Yeah.
There's something great on the blade. Mirroring Gums. Is that the name of the manufacturer? No.
Dunno.
That's his cult.
It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
Oh, so he killed her, yeah.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard of those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Lulu scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Right. Well, Wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why did he take it? Because it belongs to him. Did he want to destroy the evidence? Yes.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AV room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her. If that's what happened, why did he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later? Because he was in a hurry.
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't you remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife and... this.
Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
Oh shit, now it's Kay. Kay's the
So
killer.
when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man. You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, kneeled down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, Bai shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stepped and pulled something out of Kay's rose.
Look.
What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one Miyoshi had.
Yeah.
Then does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet. Kay
What,
might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it. Thanks.
Done.
Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet's glowing.
Exactly. Because there are traces of blood on it. We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
And that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Yeah, that's right, he's spraying us too. Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have had blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which one.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Senior.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Are you saying that Dio is
I don't know.
Zero Senior?
The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims. Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of Species B?
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio...
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
The fuck? Surprise! What the hell is happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Open the gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. Oh my gosh. Run, motherfucker, run, 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 bitch, run! Damn it! There's no one here. Did they run
Why
off?
would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open the AV gate anyway? Without his star key, he shouldn't have been able to get in opened.
He must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
You're the idiot. Oh. Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be? How?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? The room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be here.
Yeah.
The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah, aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting for us? That'd be awkward.
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm going to open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
Do I have to do puzzles? 'Cause I've done these. No, okay, they've already been done. Thank God.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is
A lion.
this? Eating the sun.
A sun?
It has a couple input fields for user ID and password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Fi turns and head off towards a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A line buying the sun. A line buying the sun. You know what it is. A line buying... Oh! Yeah, Memento Mori. Memento Mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun, then Memento Mori. Remember death. It fucking makes sense, man. Could this be the Ninth Lion? I'm gonna pause this for a second. I thought we'd be done by now, but we're some of these endings go like hard and they go long. It's wild. Okay, but I think we're almost finished, so let's press on. Remember death. Remember. Memento mori. Remember. All the death of people in this game. Remember. Oh, you want me to put in? Yeah. Momentum. Mori. Oh, really? Well, could it be? I'm guessing, but I don't know how the fuck I was ever supposed to figure that out, like ever. Okay.
What's wrong? What? How did you figure out the login?
I didn't.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it? Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here? Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me?
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying. And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit. Looks like it. Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here. Yeah. There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
It's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle,
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID. I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will. Probably. Look, at the bottom of the screen it shows her... Probably. What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test? It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the A-B game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature. Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room. And the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
All what matters is if the person next to you does what the human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff. I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense. Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status? You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look. What are the last 3 digits of her product ID? And where have we seen that before? We should go check her body. You remember where it is? Yeah.
And I trust him.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Alright, off we go then.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Oh yeah, forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. I stepped outside. It said to the bracelet down, and then headed back into the AV room.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Wait! Sigma!
Luna.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
She's probably planning on participating in the game. Yeah. Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass. Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her. Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1.
Always betray first.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
That's odd. We came out the moment there's no way she could have left already. That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3. Please.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. Five of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off. Yeah. I can only guess at her reason, but I'm sure it was part of some Who knows? So what do we do? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still Do you want to leave? I agree. I hope. Let's get moving. This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into. Yeah.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
No, that's not possible.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not. True, but the projection should tell us. So it would seem.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened.
Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door. With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup! Yes, he did. But the penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door. No, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
All right, I think my tale is through.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
Don't screw with us!
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you made Luna? Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up. No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
The tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Okay, I am done. Let's save it. Let's save it. What an ending. What a world. Okay, well, signing off. It's been like 6 hours, 22 minutes. Yeah. Put a lot of time today. I may or may not play tomorrow. If I do play tomorrow, the maximum time is going to be like 2 hours. So, thank you for joining the stream, and everyone have a great day. Bye.